Audio test. It looks like everything is working, so welcome one and all. It is I, Sark again, the Sarcasm Detector, and we're back playing a Solargene. Let's go to here. This is what my skill tree looks like currently. I am working on fusion engines, quantum computing, and some biology stuff, which I need to take better care of. In the system, it has been a bit of a time skip since the last time you guys were here, which was yesterday's stream. But I let it run for a bit. There have been some changes. Mercury Gate has arrived at Mercury. And I can switch to the station and show you. I already have it set up a little bit. There's mats in the station. There's a few people on it doing repairs and stuff. There's enough to... Yeah, there's enough here to build up a nice sized base, a fairly big sized base, or maybe a small base and have some change left over. But I'm not sure if I want to do something that involves that many colonists on Mercury just yet. I want to get the better building material. So I have unlocked some really, really good stuff. I think on Mercury I need both thermal and radiation. So this stuff here, which is kind of requires quite a bit of high-end stuff. So I think maybe I'll hold off. Maybe this one will be better. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm a noob at this game. I don't know what is required for a base on Mercury. I really want to avoid killing my astronauts, so I really would like to get through this without killing anyone at all in this playthrough. So I'd rather be careful than rush onto a base on Mercury just yet. Maybe I'll put like a little bit of science in here on the orbiter. I'm not sure yet. A Venus Gate did make it to Venus. Unfortunately, it is now a wreck. I cannot use it whatsoever. All the stuff got destroyed. All the storage got destroyed on the inside. So I can no longer do anything at all with the station. I cannot even disassemble it and delete it. It's just in orbit. I don't know. If you guys know a way to deal with this without like cheating too much, then I don't know. We'll figure it out. The other station that also failed, Mars Gate, also failed. Unfortunately, same situation. Nothing can be done about it. I can't even dismantle it. It's just gonna have to stay in orbit. Maybe it'll get hit by a meteorite and disappear at some point. I don't know. Maybe it'll decay and disappear at some point. I don't know. Otherwise, for the moment, it's just space junk. I did replace it with SRAM Station, SRAM Express. This one I managed to get the repair crew onto it in time. So it's going to survive. It also has enough mats here on Mars to build I'm short on electronics. That's the issue. I can build a very, very small base with that. And the problem is that the powering the base just eats up so much electronics. Just so much. The alternative, though, would be the new stuff, right? But that requires quite a hefty bit, actually. Let me see. Yeah, so this is like, this is what it is on the actual space station. How big is this, by the way? Oh, this is just... Wow, okay, it fits underneath. Interesting. Now that is interesting. Okay. Like it, width, length, all that stuff. Okay, I like that. So it's like also like the toroid connector for the fuel and stuff. All right, I can get behind that. What I wanted was the ground version. So I think we're gonna have to get to that via here. 500 and 100 of those. $500 and 100. Okay, well, I could certainly make more of those on Moongate. I'd have to turn that production on. I could turn that production on, but it would take a few minutes. And then it would take also a month to get the stuff back to Mars. I have shuttles on the way. And you can see there it says 31 days. These shuttles have oxygen, more building mats, including water, and a whole bunch of electronic. To fill it out, that should be enough to build like 2 or 3 bases, maybe, with those electronics. So the question is, do I build a really small base initially on the surface of Mars? I already have a spaceport. Yeah, the Martians already have a spaceport. 22 colonists. I don't know if I have enough electronics for this. That's the thing. I don't know if I have enough electronics to build a small base to outfit the spaceport here. This, however, for transuranic and noble metals, the transuranic elements actually 150 might be a bit difficult. For 310. So I could do a very small colony of maybe about 7 miners, 7 or less miners, and let it go like for a few days, a day or two, really quick, and get the contract done and get out of there with a little bit of money, and then wait the month for the other shuttle to get by, to come over. We could just, or I could build a little bit of a science base here and bring about 7 researchers or so on board and speed up some of the research that we have. Because we can build a really good science base. We could build a really good science base. So the choice is build a science base, wait a month, or build a mine for the contract and wait a month. I don't know if we can do both. I think I will build a mine. The mine seems a little bit more important in my mind. A science station would be nice, but I can upgrade science on any other of the other planets, and it's a bit dangerous, I guess. On Mars, I want to get a little bit more established on the planet. I just have 1 spaceport. I have nothing else on the planet. So yeah, let's get established. We'll get a very small mine. We said transuranics and nobles, right? Transuranics are these guys here. Yeah, something like this on. That's fine. So we're gonna have to be very careful with our electronics expenditure. Otherwise, this thing's gonna sit there for a month and probably freeze in the process. No. Again, I hate how dark it gets on Mars. I'll start with 6. 2 and 6 first. And while I'm at it, let's make sure we're getting enough to build something. Yeah, I wish there was something I could do about that, but if you guys know, let me know, please. Please. I would appreciate it. Yeah, just the power for the space. That's not going to be enough. That's a lot of electronics. That's a lot of my carbon. That's going to be most of my carbon. Send that down, please. It's fine. We'll try to survive. Man, this is stressful. Good morning, Mars. There we go. Sunrise. It technically is still sunrise. Right, let's get cracking. Boys, you can come down. Alright, I should really stick to the plan and do the power first. Not the first thing that pops up in front of me, but the actual proper process of this. Put that down. That's enough. So how much does that give us in storage? 40 and 79, which is significantly more than I currently need. Let's get the rest of the stuff down for the base. Yes, that's too much stuff, I know. But, yeah, whatever. We're building a base for 7 people, right? So I need experimental I mean, there are second tier. Where is it? That is the third tier, is it not? Hold on. Yeah, that's the third tier. 150 power. That's the second tier, which requires 100 of those. I don't know if I want to sell that. That's 100 of those, 250 for those for the second tier of that one. I didn't even send that stuff to the space, so no, we're going to be using the tier 1 mines. It's fine. It's fine. It'd be better if we had the tier 2 for sure. But those mats are expensive, and they haven't started making them or being able to sell them here on Mars. It's all on the moon. And the moon is currently a month away with my best rocket. The Earth, the moon, the same thing. Okay. Let's get a building. So I said 7 miners should be enough to start with. Let's get a nice airlock. Normally I would do a corridor, but I think and then we'll build the apartments around that and everything else. The 7 people. Seven or 6. I think I'll go with 6. So let's put those in. Okay, now over here. Put a toilet there. And a shower there. And I'll make the shower a little bit bigger. I will actually use one hallway right there, and put the canteen at the very back here. Let's see. And I need 3 of these. And maybe a couple of these. And maybe one of these. And a door. I don't know. Main. I don't know. Yeah, actually, I don't know about that. About the hallway. I don't need it. I don't need it as something extra I have to heat up that is going to take up space that I don't technically want. So I will just go with the canteen straight like that. Also give it its door, you too. Six people, so this will do. I just realized one of my fans is making a noise. Hold on 1 second. All right, well, that's on the second computer, and I can't tell. I can tell which fan it is, but I can't reach it. Hopefully, I hope you guys can't hear that. That's so weird. Okay, I might have to clean that computer. I don't have the air duster. That should be enough for that. Over here. Just a smidge. And then, of course, doors for the apartments. These the relaxation stations work really well as hallways for like the really small bases. Hopefully that is enough. Let's we said 6, so 6 mines. Give you guys some lights as well. What's the power switch on that? All of that. Okay. So maybe I don't need 270. Maybe I don't need 2 batteries. Maybe I just need 1 battery and significantly less. Okay. I think this base will work. -4 degrees, which would be this guy. Untrack. Oh, this space here. And I need doors as well. I just noticed I didn't put doors in. Like the main door. Like the front door. Alright. And oh. Defense. Laser, please. Give me a laser. That's good. I think we're good. Okay, so let me hire some people from Moz, which I only have one option. And I'm looking for hard rock miners. Man, that's expensive. I gotta be able to afford them, right? They can't be like require too much comfort because I'm capped on the comfort. 13 should be fine. 2 more. That's just way too expensive. So if they don't have the skills, we'll just get the cheapest one. And higher, please. I do have food on the planet, don't I? I do. And water and oxygen. And water and oxygen. Perfect. Everyone's been assigned something. Warehouse parameters. Put a limit of 2,000 of that. I might need the dirt afterwards, so I'm going to be moving a lot of the stuff that I haven't used yet up to the station, which I might actually do right now because let's clear the cart and send some stuff we don't no longer need. Send that all back, please. Reset. Yes. Colonist shuttles minimum. Okay, so we are already making stuff. I'm gonna leave the station and go up into orbit. Hopefully this will speed it up and we can get this done in like a few seconds. Yeah, that's gonna happen pretty fast, I think. Okay, that's 310 million in how many minutes? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. We already got everything off the station, right? We did. So let's complete it. What's next? A mining colony. Output carbon dioxide and iron. Actually, that is a really good one to have. Carbon dioxide. Industrial colony. Fish deuterium. Thermonuclear jet fuel. Refractory metals. A mining colony for half a bill. Carbon dioxide, non-ferrous, and iron. That is actually probably what I'm going to go for. So I'm going to sign that. Yes, please. Let's close. Let's see what the situation is on SRAM. SRAM. Are we waiting for the stuff to get back to you? Switch to station. Okay. So that is how much we have. Electronics wise. I don't know. I mean, we definitely not enough to build a base, a decent base on the ground. Maybe more research up in space here, in orbit, in Mars, or do I want to make him put that somewhere else? Like expand the Earthgate or Moongate? They already have their research. Okay, so we'll do a tiny itsy bitsy research base up here. And we'll let the timer run for a month till the next the shuttle arrives, and yeah, then we can start maybe making more stuff. Actuality, I do have the big fusion engines plugged in, so if I can get some engineering going, that would be fantastic. By the way, that noise is pretty annoying. I'm just trying to turn off that second PC. Okay, sounds like one of the fans on that PC is absolutely toast. That's insane. Or it needs to be cleaned. One of the two. This is not what I wanted. Let's try that again. Unfortunately, that leaves me without that third monitor to see what's going on the Twitch side. I have this tiny little thing here, but that's fine. I can still see chat, kind of. How small? No, I'll do another one here. I know there's a bathroom on the other side, but that's fine. We'll have one on this side. We should have enough doctors on the other side as well. So up here, I will do the catering and stuff on this side up here. And the relaxation. What else do we need? We need the bigger rooms for. Well, I can deal with that in a different way. I just need to have room for 7 people here, right? I don't need to have a second floor below that. Mostly. Maybe. We just need seating for 7. Of which most are going to be engineers. And we'll leave some space open just in case we get more people or we want to alternate like we normally do. That's 6 spaces here for that. And I'm going to put some biology as well, because I think we were sadly lacking in biology. That is biologist. Just going to put 4 biology. So to start off with, perhaps for biology. By the way, is everything reachable? Not quite. Hello, can I get this thing here to see what it's where the thing goes? No? Okay, there it works. Oh, that's a terrible mistake. It's right there. That's a lot of bathroom. Obviously I had the wrong thing clicked. Not sure if it's glitched or not. There should be more than enough room for everyone to walk around in there, but we'll double check it afterwards, since I can't seem to be able to see that at the moment. Is there like something blocking here? I don't understand. understand now. I just had to let it run for a second for it to understand. It wasn't me. It was me that was being dumb. Okay, this was the canteen for 6 people. For 7 people. That's mostly done. I still need to do the equipment and the server room. Oh, and maybe a little bit of water. Okay, since I don't need a double decker. I don't need those. But like I said, I do need a server room and a one of these rooms. Oh, what was that spinny thing for? Let's just ignore it. And this can go back to being like this. Oh no, I do need the double because I don't have the special mats. I don't have the special mats for it. I have to send them over, but that's fine. There's room for another one there, but that looks like it needs more power. So yeah, let's add a little bit more. I need more storage also, so I will definitely add more stuff around here at the bottom. Eventually I'll need more storage. Is that not enough? Is it the storage? Oh, it might be a battery issue. I can build these. I don't want to build crazy amounts of them. Oh shit. Well now, okay. That was all that was needed. Okay. I didn't really want to spend that, but let's see. Show me what's frozen. That's frozen. Don't track that. Don't track that. And this guy. Perfect. Okay, so now we can hire 7 researchers. I'm just gonna get some El Cheapos, if I can. If I can. Look at that, like 2 stars already on that. Jeez, can't, oh boy. That's that many. You know what? It's fine. That's 7. All right, so that's a little bit of science per day now. How much stuff do we have left? Wow. That worked out well. We only have 3 electronics left. Well, here we have 5,000. That's hopefully enough for 2 bases. Because we have... I need to get this one done first. And then we'll do this one for half a bill. So even though the numbers are small here, they're pretty big on some of the other stations. So the main one I'm looking at is the diffusion engine here, because that's like really, really big research, and it's going fairly fast. It's going at about 1 per day, and I need it to be doing in the hundreds per day. But hopefully that will sort itself out in a bit. Ooh, 3 days. Switch to the station. That didn't give me a lot of time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I'm gonna have to destroy some of these. Okay, I basically ran out of electronics to defend the station. Okay. Now can I build a defense? Yes. Can I build just the 1? Is that enough? No. 2 is enough. That's insane. Okay. What's going on Moongate? Let's check it out. Hold on. Wants to sleep, not comfortable, wants to go to the toilet. Why don't they have places to sleep? That guy needs to go. Why do you not have anyone to sleep? Do I have like too many people here? Okay, so there's just like two people that are okay. Just don't have apartments. Okay. Well, in that case, I will fire one of them. Yes, bye, off you go. And then whoever was not comfortable. You are also dismissed. Had 2 extra people living on the station, it looks like. Must have messed up the hiring at some point. And that should sort her out. Yeah, she has an apartment. I'm gonna give her a bonus. So she's a bit happier. She'll get herself cleaned up and go to sleep. And it'll be all good. Nothing bad happened. Earthgate's run out of stuff. There's oxygen, there's water. What is it, carbon they ran out of? Oh, that. And that. So it's the dirty water and the carbon is really what's missing. That's fine. We're just kind of getting scienced while we wait for shuttles to arrive at destinations. I'm gonna have to think of Venus at some point. "22 days. Love how this is ever so slightly going up. And that should be this flare. Yeah, it's just warning me about the flare. It's fine. And that is what? Another meteor? Ooh, that is not good. Switch to the station. It's just not charging fast enough overnight. Okay. Not enough. 104, that should hopefully be enough. You can kind of see when the biologists go off, and then the engineers come in, and when the engineers go take a break and the biologists come in, it's kind of neat. So actually, while we're waiting for this, why don't I put some commercials up? I'll put this here. Oh, and our monthly payment came through. Nice. So yeah, we'll be back. We're gonna play some commercials, and we'll return after these brief messages. Should I leave this run? I'll leave this running just in case. But yeah, be right back. All right, I think the commercials are over. We don't need to keep on playing. We're back. Let's see, where are we here, by the way? Did the shuttle arrive while we were waiting? Yes, it did. Okay, perfect. Let's actually hold on for a second and take a look at fixing some of the stuff we have on Earthgate and on Moongate before we jump back onto Ceram Express. Earthgate, what is the issue? Not comfortable? And it's pretty much the same issue as always. Yes. They get to a certain point and I can't afford them anymore. So off they go. But then it cost me like so much to break their contract. But it's better than them being like this. But at some point I will have to upgrade those stations or shut them down. That's 3, and in their place hire 3 more, please. The cheap ones. Okay, Moongate. A whole bunch of staff is uncomfortable. All of these guys leveled up. That's kind of awesome. All right, well, again, same issue.
Yeah.
One thing I was thinking about, since I'm the only space agency technically, and I've been firing these guys like crazy, there's a whole bunch of out-of-work scientists, researchers. I don't know if they're in the hundreds now, but there's a whole ton of them. There's the whole 7. It was 7, wasn't it? What is that? More meteor showers all over the place. Okay, what are you missing? If it's just carbon, then I don't care. I mean, I would like to make some more of everything here, but for the moment, I mean, like if I would love to have this stuff over at Mars, and I think I should send it, but it's gonna take a month to get there. But yeah, 36 days. It's getting further and further away, so I better send it now. I should also send the food, but that's already quite a bit of volume. Where is the rest of that? Is really, that's a lot of volume. Is it the uncooled? 1 unit is 0.005. I guess it's the ultra lightweight, high strength materials taking up the most volume weight. Really, that's odd. Send it. Yes, it'll take 36 days. But the next upgrade for the engines is like 3 months away at our current rate of research. SRAM Express. SRAM Express. Computing is down. That's fine. I'm not going to spend too much on that on this base currently. I need a base for USA. Let's start with that. I should have more than enough things here to get that started. And I'll try to be as minimal of stuff. Oh man, optics is so low. Didn't I send the ship with optics? How come it's so low again? That is a problem, because I need a lot of optics for a base. And it's more than the stuff I have on Moongate. So I can send the stuff from Moongate, or I can just buy it from Earth. So I'll just buy it from Earth. How much is that? 5 million in 35 days. It's an extra. It's a one less day to get it from Earth than to get it from my moon base. It'll arrive before the other shuttle, so SRAM is waiting for 2 more shuttles. Let's see, what else can we fit on this to make sure that we are absolutely peak filled up. I don't know if these are going to be required, but I'll bring some just in case. We already have some of that. Kitty, still trying to expand the species? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Welcome back, bud. I am working on getting a proper base set up on Mars. And that's a bit more challenging. Getting the stuff to Mars has been a challenge. I guess that's kind of realistic, huh? I think that's it. I think, yeah, the polymers was one that's kind of low as well. These things are super low. All right, well, I'll send that over. I'm going to try to build the base for 22 people. Yeah. 22 people for the Earthlings. And it's going to be one of those typical bases that I do pretty quick. Let's be quick about it. How are you doing today, Tanados? Things are going well at work. Hopefully you're feeling better. I'll still go with 2. Add this. The cart should have been empty. One of those. One of those. first batch. I'll take from cart as well. Yeah, the electronics are gonna have to be on the second trip. Oh no, they'll fit on the first one. Okay. Well, this still needs to be a second trip, but we'll get a bunch of stuff out of the way with the first trip, so the second trip doesn't have to be as big. I'm efficient like that. Have feeling better and office being lazy this Friday, but have completed all items sent to me already. Okay. So you have completed your task and are wasting oxygen at the office currently, is how I understand that. Do the management realize if you completed all your tasks at the office on Friday and you have nothing further to do, then they're just wasting heating or cooling or whatever energy, electricity is required to keep the maintenance running on the building that you're in up, and or maybe they don't. Maybe the building it's cheaper just to keep it running 24/7. I think maybe. How you doing, kitties? We're on Mars now. Okay, power. Sorry, I think in different terms now. I'm self-sufficient. I keep thinking as I get them, waiting on some answers before I jump other stuff. Hence why I can bother your tomb hoarding ass. That's my tomb. That's done. Also, I already finished it. No shit, I already finished it. So I actually have to make more. And the laser. That's pretty awesome that we have all that already set down. Okay. And we are at 10%, so we have a few things. Let's summon down the rest of it. $16, send that down, please. And yeah, I am like so low on polymer and optics. It is not funny. It is not funny at all. I might not be able to get like a good comfort in the space. That might be a problem. Comfort might be a problem in this space. We'll damn. because the big water tanks that give me the comfort requires so much optics. And the next shipment of optics is a month away. Expecting more snow, good times, and frozen temperatures. Damn it. For the record, I've been here for 3 hours and already took care of 8 items. Well, that's more than an item every 15 minutes. So that's I don't know if that's how you categorize it, but that's what I'm categorizing it at. So I think that's fantastic. I have nothing to measure it against. I have no bananas here, so congratulations. I'm gonna try building the space. I might not be able to. Fuck, we'll see. If anything, it'll just have to sit there for a month, or I'll turn it into the mining base. Because I do need for 500,000. That's a good option. Make a smaller base of say like 7 miners. Again, the same thing we did before. And go for this carbon dioxide, non-ferrous, and iron. I don't know if I picked a good spot for any of this though. I didn't check with the mining. Every day in the office is a mixed bag. I work in administration. We pay the bills, keep the lights on, and do all the back end stuff for the agency. There's always something new every day. Can be unpredictable from day to day. Sounds like a lot of fun. Sometimes. Sounds like hell the rest of the time, but yeah, interesting times. Just trying to think how many people I would need for that. $500,000 is $500,000. And that would, let's see, 14 people. I'd get 14 miners, 2 shuttle loads, half on that, and the other half on the carbon dioxide. Let's see where the miners are. Seven and 7. All right, let's try that. Or maybe 6 and 6 to be cheaper. Or 5 and 5. Or just 6. And hope for the best that they'll make those numbers. I don't know. I'm kind of like stuck here with the extreme low amount of optics that I have. You know what? I don't actually have to let the people actually move in. I can build the base for the most part, and then just finish it whenever they show up, which is fine. Just why am I worrying about it so much? Right? Let's do this. Let's just get it done first. Or as much as possible. And I'll build towards the colony spaceport for the Earthlings, because I will unlock further things. What do you mean not enough? How have we already fallen behind? Oh, I'm waiting for this particular shipment. I've been agonizing. I forgot I had to wait for the shipment to actually arrive. The big bulk one for the majority of the base. All right, come on down. All right. Can I do it a little bit differently? I might actually do it slightly differently. Ever so slightly. Because I want 22. So 11 on each floor. There's 5, and then I'll just stick another apartment at the end here for the second level as well. Turn off railing here, and reminds me. Temperature tracking is turned off there. Perfect. Let's see. Half of it's going to go to this thing. Yeah, that's fine. Setting up a doctor's office real quick. And then the toilet and the bathroom and shower room. As usual. And then... Damn it, I normally put the thing over there, don't I? I'll move this one up to the upper floor, it's fine. I just realized I usually followed a different plan. It's okay, I can work around it. I love to work on my toes, so to speak. I hate repeat work. It's boring and I get burnt out too easily with repetitive work. I am exactly the same way. I hate repetitive stuff. Do you think if Jesus ever returned, you'd be happy to see everyone wearing crosses of him? Bold of you to assume he was real. But if he was, and I know there are like people will jump up, and historians, multiple historians have said that he's a real person, and right, multiple people have jumped up and said the world is flat as well. So yeah, but if it was real, he wouldn't be tolerated in some countries. He is. There are actually people in the U.S. that think he is too woke. They need a new, less woke savior, a different one, an alternative. As hilarious as that is. I guess my response to that is good luck. Let's move that from there. Put that up there. I don't know, Dan. I don't think he'd fit in too well. I don't think so, anyways. 22 is still 2 of these would be fine. Wait, did I do the... I did not. I did not finish the site. I gotta finish the site first. Someone just dropped off Reese's. Aw, I want Reese's. It's so bad for me though. I saw some like at the, man, it was like a year or two ago, maybe now. It's been a while, but I was at like the corner store, and they had these Reese's peanut butter cups, but they were like massive. Like each one was the size of your palm, and they were heavy, and it was just like I don't know how many kilos or pounds or whatever it was, but it felt like it was a whole jar of peanut butter in that one little one thing, and I think that was the selling point. It's the 1 pound version. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think that's it. The 1 pound version. It's like it's big. I guess you've seen those before. You know what I'm talking about. Actually, I realized I need 4 toilets down there. Damn, I'm gonna have to rework the toilet. Yeah, oops. I need 2 more toilet slots, sorry. Hopefully everything can get around that. Looks like it. No, it can't. It's just an itsy bitsy blockage. Now I can get around. Up here is fine. Yeah. Little tiny. Where's the cat? I don't know. I've been taking the contractor dude. Cat uncle. Cat uncle has been running the show recently. I guess we'll bring the cat back at some point. We have to bring the cat back. And we will. That's 16. That should be 20. And that's seating for 22. Plus a little heatsink. Space heater. Now, do I have enough stuff for the bedroom? 82 optics. I kind of do. Some doors. What did I run out of? Oh. Oh no. I told you polymer was going to be a problem. All right. I can at least, I think. Yeah, I can at least close this off. Foiled at the doors of all places. Oh, I got 2 more bedrooms that I forgot about. Absolutely forgot about. And doors to them as well. Blah. I guess I have to wait till the next delivery shuttle. Which is actually quite a bit away. I can't even put heating in here. Oh dear. Well, okay. We are stuck also without power. I have some power that I can put down. Oh, and a storm, which requires a whole ton of optics that I don't have. When does this shuttle arrive? How much damage is this going to do? 16 damage. I'm just going to have to eat that damage then. It's not a lot, but that is frustrating. Okay. Got some of this stuff, and then there's all that stuff coming in. 35 days, 36 days for that. So we're basically out of business on Mars until that arrives, and hopefully that survives. Earthgate needs repairs. Steel. Steel is what's needed. Buy steel for Earth, or for Earthgate. Clear that card, please. Hopefully they can fix that. Moongate, what is your problem? What is it you need? Is it the water? Then I don't care. SRAM Express, you have one guy who's a little bit extra. Let's switch to the station. He's at 109. I'm at 100. A researcher. It's because of the beds that I'm using. Okay, I don't care. That's a little bit of a long wait to go there. I think I'd much rather watch the science go up while we wait. A little bit of biology gone through. Finally, we actually have some decent biology research. Yep. New nation of humanity, Mercury. Ah. The Mercurians. Well, I do have a base on. I have something on Mercury that I can get set up, I think. Close. Pause. Do I have enough to build a base on Mercury? I do, and like I said, if I do it by contract, then I don't have to worry about a whole bunch of things like maintenance. So I will sign that, actually, and get a base on Mercury going. At least a starport. So I haven't built on Mercury before. That's just ass, unfortunately. For the Mars base that we're going for. Oh man. Mercury. I don't even know if I'm ready to deal with Mercury. Yeah, let's set up something for Mercury then. On the, I'm guessing on the edge here. You know what? I'm gonna save it. Because if this goes horribly, horribly wrong, and I have no idea what I'm doing on Mercury, I want to save scum. Yes, that's the word. Establish a colony. Sunset in 87 days. Oh boy, something cool, sunset. Something that's not too cold, not too hot. Mercury is tidally locked, isn't it? Yes, okay, good. Again, so don't need a sustainable base, I just need to be... Wow, the temperature goes up too much. I don't need it. Let me try here. I'm just gonna try this. It's an experiment. I haven't done something on Mercury before. It looks like the moon. Let's see what 6 of these does. I don't think I need the batteries. I don't think I need that many solar panels as well, this close to the sun. Should be interesting though. Bring me one of those. A couple of those. Did I bring enough to do that? And the rest from Mercury Gate. I have iron on Mercury Gate for some reason. How did that happen? I have no idea how that got happened. I think that was probably supposed to be steel, but that got sent by accident. I just need to calm down a little bit. That'll do it now. That'll do. That will do. And then we'll get the water and anything else I need. Send. Yes, please. It's just the phase 1. I don't have those. Hopefully there's not too much radiation. That's what I'm hoping for. Let's run out of carbon. Mercury actually is kind of tempting me to give up the Contractor only playthrough and actually put down a base. What? Just the one panel is enough. Okay, I'm gonna put down 2. I'm gonna put down 2. That's kind of crazy. All right, that saves me a lot of electronics. Wow. I'm just flabbergasted. Makes sense. We are so close to the sun, that, you know, solar energy would be kind of nuts. Don't track. I think this is one where we definitely need some of these guys cooling towers. I'm gonna put a few ahead of schedule, like that, and that already starts draining power. Okay, so maybe I do need some more. What's going on? 55. Oh, it's the... I guess I do need battery because it's a really long night. So I will need to put down more batteries as we go along. But that comes right. Show me, please. Actually, first have this open because I don't think I need absolutely everything. Why am I looking at SRAM? That is bad. I need to be looking at mercury. Send that down, please. That's a lot. I should, again, unpause it. So I guess it is like the moon. It is tightly locked. So it just needs a couple of chargers and a whole lot of battery capacity. And I hope I haven't screwed myself up by picking a spot that requires a ton of batteries. Because, yeah. Do I? Hold on. No, I don't. Okay. The ground one is like 10,000 or something carbon. Right? Yeah, 10,000 carbon for that. Okay, let's build the base first and then we can worry about everything power related. The balancing for the power. Can't build without support. It's flat enough. I can't see what I'm placing, hopefully. Oh no, I did miss a spot. I really couldn't see what I was placing. Don't allow tracking. Did I turn off temperature for you? Yeah, I did. Also, from the start, I gotta put these in. Otherwise, I have a bad habit of forgetting. You might have seen me do this 5 minutes ago on Mars. But this time it's special because we're on a Mercury. That might be overdone. I can check at a later point if there's any excess comfort, but I don't care. Okay. Canteen, please. That was not the canteen. That was a relaxation spot. It's fine. Canteen, please. Almost. Can almost get everything. What about that? That will get everything. Right? Yes. Pause again. And over here. That should be fine. If I need more, I will add them in. Okay, now for the apartments. The worst thing that could happen would be some kind of solar storm. Right? Yeah. Sure, I pressed on the door, but then again, there's that issue where sometimes you have to press on a door more than once to get it to go. That was bright. That was so very bright. All right. I might actually need some heating. Let's see. Yeah, let's put some heating in. Since this is a big room, maybe I'll put it on the upper floor. Yeah, there's the meteor shower. I need more of this stuff. Actually, let's open that first. Set me down more of that. Steel is low. Send me down a little bit more. A little bit more water. Another K of that, maybe? Send down, please. Yes. Consumption is still pretty good. Over here. Hallway. Or should I just go straight for the... Yeah, just go straight for... No need for stupid hallway. We already have enough hallways. That's going to be up. This is going to actually be a server room. With no temperature tracking. And one of these nice buddies. Oh, shit. Well, I don't have the nuke, do I? And I didn't even send any to... Oh, dear. Bye. Actually, let's see for Moongate. Moongate has some. 16 days to get to Mercury. Yeah. If I buy it from Earth, it also takes 16 days. So 16 days no matter what. So I'll just send it from Moongate. That's if I want to use that. If not, I could just use the smaller machines for the science and then just put a whole bunch of them to just in case. All right, I'll do that instead. Yeah. So let's see. It's not a lot of people, so here we do need to have some kind of hallway, I think. Yeah. Biotech. Need to put a door here. Not enough materials for the door, which... it's coming down. Okay, yeah. Yeah, enough materials for anything else. Alright, let's wait. Some places are starting to freeze. And then some not bio, but maintenance. Maintenance. The heating, of course. Everything turned off. Okay, and then mining. There's a lot of helium-3 on Mercury, it seems. Yes, helium-3 mining on Mercury might be a thing. Interesting. Show frozen. Okay, and then defense again. Did I not put down defense for this place? Interesting. Now is the power. Okay, what does this get us now? Not enough materials. Which materials? We do have some more, but that does not seem to increase it. %? One 1% is not acceptable. 1% is not acceptable. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. How much are we doing here? 750? So... All right, good enough. Get 10,000 buy from Earth. 16 days. 11,000, just a little bit over what I need. But then we'll put like a huge battery stack in there. We have like 75 days worth of sunlight still. But yeah, this needs to be white. It cannot be red if I want to trigger the thing. Otherwise, no one will come. The colonists will not show up if there's any red in here. So that's two. That's 2 stations that are waiting significant stuff. Mars is going to be hit, is being hit. Two shells after 30 days. Did I not ask for another shuttle with other stuff for Mercury? I have no idea left. Mars. It's still waiting for your... Oh yeah, it is so far away, Mars. I'm sorry. We're gonna get the shower before we get the anything else. Marsgate, yeah, that's still getting blown up. Don't worry about it. It's getting blown up. I hope it just shrivels up and dies and disappears off my screen. It'll be so much better. 12 days. Oh. Select research. This is important. I forgot about this. Immunity from infections? I'll take that, and then we'll go through this, whatever this is. And then there's also this stuff. Fusion engine is at 11%. There's that solar flare. Okay, well, it's good it happens before we set up the Mercury base. Otherwise, I think they would have been cooked. Absolutely. Cancer. I do have meds, and I do have a cancer bed. I believe I specifically put it on that station. Yeah, he's been cured. That's good. What are we up to? 9 days. There's a little bit of hurry up and waiting here for sure. Fragrance, I don't want to be at work anymore. Can you come pick me up and drive me home? Sure. I'll be there in 15 minutes. And there might be a bit of traffic, so give me a little bit of leeway. 16 minutes, 17 minutes. You should probably run down to the door. By the time you get to the door, I'll be right there for you. Don't make me wait outside for you, dude. Like, just straight to the door. I'll be right in front of the door. You run out, jump in the car, and we're off. Four days for that one. That's definitely an interesting battery. Did you get hit with the meteor shower yet? 3 days. And 16 days for your shuttle. What's this? Yeah, we took care of that on Mercury. Fusion engine, 13%. Go, boy. Let's switch down to the station. There's the big clunk, but I still need all of that, which I can probably get from dismantling some of these. Because I think this... Battery charge. 10K per solar panel. Is it panels now? Or do I actually need more of these? That's insane, because these give like 1%. So another 16 days? They're certainly nice. How much again does that cost to send it over? $3 million. $20 million in case I need 3. In case. I think I'm out of this on Mercury Gate. I have some, but not a lot. Wait. Yeah, okay. Bye. We're gonna splurge. $10K of that, $4K of that. Maybe that's too much. Send me 1K here. I probably need most of that. Let me zero that. Let's actually just send this down to the station. 11 days now. Okay, so that's a little bit faster. That's 7 mil for that. And Mercury Gate is where we'll actually buy. $10K of that. 5K of that. $24 mil. I just want to fill this up as much as I can. That'll do. 11 days. Yes, please. It's a nice crater, by the way. But yeah, I'm not going to be like, if it's 1% per of these little mini things, yeah, that's not going to be a thing. I'm probably going to have to get Venus set up. I think Venus is where we get most of our carbon from, so I think I need to get Venus up and running. Otherwise, well, Venus set up for some cheaper carbon, I would say. Otherwise, we're stuck getting it from importing it from Earth. Although Mercury is so close to Earth, it's closer than Venus, closer to Mars. Leave the station. Did I not order? I thought I already ordered this for... Well, okay. I thought I'd ordered it for the station below us in a separate trip, but apparently it's combining them into one trip. Maybe I clicked wrong somehow, or I maybe didn't click order, and I ordered it at the station instead. It's fine. Fusion engine is at 14%. Repair required. Is there still meteor shower going on? No, but it still requires repair, huh? Pause. It's falling apart. And I don't want that while we're waiting for stuff to arrive. And the problem is it requires polymer for repair, and I don't have that. Oh my lord, would you look at that? That is our nice Mars base. Holy shit. This is just absolutely awful. All right. We'll get back to that eventually, I suppose. Yeah, we'll get back to that eventually. Even here. I keep messing stuff up, huh? Let's take a look here. Too uncomfortable. And then rehire. Too cheap guy. Yes, please. Switch to the station. Let's take a look. And there's 7 people that I gotta kick off again. Yeah, let's do this. Actually, can I do it from here? Yeah, I can definitely do it from here. Yes. Close. And then hire. And get a drink of water while this is happening. All right, we're good here, although we're almost full on oxygen and water and all that fun stuff. Poor Mars. We will get back to it. Mercury Gate. Six days. Let's leave and crank up the time. Just making sure everything has food. It does. Come on, the last day. Let's go. There is, as usual with these builder games, a lot of hurry up and waiting. We're like right next to Earth again. That's probably why it took so little time. Yeah, ooh, wow, we are almost full. Oh, and the stuff got delivered to here. That's fine. It's hard to see. Now we're at 79%. Okay. At what point did these start making sense or not at all? We haven't gotten any of these yet. No, those are going to Mars. Damn. Okay. Interesting. I mean, it is charging, 47 days left. Night charge is going to be full at 3333K, so it's not enough. I need a little bit more. And for that, I need some of that. Send, please. Mars Gate. Yeah, Mars Gate is absolutely falling apart. I guess eventually I'll be able to destroy it. Ready for the shuttle? Oh, and diffusers, apparently. Show overheated. Oh yeah, definitely a lot of overheated rooms. Okay, okay. We'll fix that. Maybe. And those require that. If it's just like small percentiles, I don't know if I want to put another one of these, well, how long would it take? By 10 days is not so bad, but that is so expensive now. That's nearly 12 millions just spent on the batteries. Just the carbon for the batteries. That's more than that. That's like almost 60 millions just spent on the batteries for the space. Man. And it's gonna start falling apart soon, right? If I don't get the Okay, what else do I need? Hold up. For these guys. The defense. I just need a whole bunch of these. Which I got. Send that, please. And I guess I have no choice but to order this. At least I'll install some stuff to cool the base down a bit. Because I'm probably going to need like 6 or 7 or 8 of these, and that's going to really lower that amount. 4 of these for... That's just absolutely nuts. And we're running out of days, by the way. Like, I don't want to leave this overnight. That'd be crazy. I'd demolish the base and send all the stuff back and just delete the base. Absolutely, I would do that. One more. And that should hopefully do it. We still have to put more, like potentially build more stuff in the base for jobs for the colonists. So let's get over. Imagine trying to do this without the interplanetary shuttles. That would be rough. That would be very, very rough. Well, that is a whole bunch of stuff on. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go back to that station and fix her all up. Don't you worry. But I do want to get this finished first. To save me a bunch of bouncing about. At least this is a learning process, so I know what I need for Mercury, and I know now. And now I know. So I know I need to get to Venus and get some I don't know, some hardcore carbon mining going over there. But I can get some helium-3 here. If I had some money, I can definitely splurge. I do have the money. I could definitely splurge, but we're doing a contractor only playthrough, so maybe we'll cancel that. Switch to station. All right, for these humongous batteries, that did it. Okay, so I think now Mars Gate, it's this base. No, that's the Mars base. That's falling apart. That's fine. This base. For the Mercurians, reset. Yes, please. It's going to be a money loss, but I hope, fingers crossed, we can get away with this. We do have the save for the save scum as well. If we're doing that. There's the first shuttle. I just saw it. Very nice. Very smooth so far. We don't need that many. And then 2 more of these guys. Wow. Turn that off before it starts asking for stuff. And this one needs 2. Oh, I forgot something. Actually, I can put this one down. Oh, wow, okay. Halfway. Next ship. And now, a whole bunch of people that need things. One is not comfortable. Why is that? 2 more miners. That's a researcher. Let's build a little bit more for this. Unless I can squeeze. The squeeze is tight. The squeeze is real. But we're in. Did I not assign this? $99. That's 10. That's 19. That's where the issue is. Durability is a little bit low. I'm also will turn on one of those maintenance stuff. Really, that's 21? That's actually missing a lot. That's missing a lot of comfort. How much water do I have? Well, Mercury Gate, I do have a bit of water. Send some more water. Right. Make sure I'm sending from the right place. I don't think I need anything else. Yes, please. I do need plants and shit. The wood plants and all that fun stuff for the really high-end comfort. That would be really nice. Then I wouldn't have to put so much into optics and water to get bases running. At least everyone's mostly happy. This one, would you, even if I maxed it out, would she be happy? I don't think so. 24. $27. And that should be 30. And she's still 5 under. Which I can't do anything about, so I have to transfer her to Mercury Gate, which I think I have room. No, I do not, but I can make room. There's oxygen up here, you're fine. Go back down. So, Miss Uncomfortable, I'm going to transfer you over to Mercury Gate, up above. Thank you for your hard work and service. But they are no longer required. Bye. This should be the one to take her off. Okay. 2 more, please. We were so close. We were so close. Yeah, we gotta send all of that stuff back. These should be the last 2. I just need a little bit of room here then for biotech. Can I do this? This one. What do you mean nowhere to sit? What do you mean nowhere to sit? 22. Sweet. Over here. Send. And that as quick as possible, please. Please, please, please. Let's get that done before something red pops up. Sweet. So if I come here, there we go. We now have a spaceport on Mercury. And up next, industrial colony. They want optics, electronics, fusion fuel for like 1 billion and grown organs. Hell yeah, on Mercury. I can throw all that money at Mercury. I don't have a problem with that. To get optics, electronics, fusion fuel, and organs. Yeah, spaceport on the moon. Let's sign that. Hell yeah, let's sign that. So there's also the Venus spaceport that's kind of delayed. Spaceport on Mars, that's been delayed as well, but we're going to be probably doing that next. And then there is this industrial complex. So there's 2 on Mars that I want to get to before we do any more on Mercury. Mercury Gate has someone that's uncomfortable. Unfortunate. Moon Gate, have we run out of water? Just checking. It looks like everything's fine on Moon Gate. They have everything that they need. This RAM. Let's switch to this little tiny station up here. Its durability is still good. This is all, oh, the solar panels. I don't know if I should get, I should get my own stuff. Like more stuff for the big batteries. I don't know if we need that. How bad is this in terms of durability? I can't see its durability. So I'm just going to assume that it is good. That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go up. So let's rebuild. I should have plenty of stuff in orbit as well in SRAM. Mostly, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Airlock. Okay. Now, same exact thing we did in the other spot, but with a smoother result. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I want to get an Earthling base here on Mars. So at least I'll have two things giving me options, giving me missions. Let's see. As usual. Come on, 3 clicks for that. You guys saw that? Wow. I clicked the wrong tracking on there. Yeah. These are basically there so we can max out the comfort. Well, you should. This is like the 7th stream I've done of this. So you guys should at least be familiar with what I'm doing. And if not, let me know. As you can see, I forgot the front door again. As usual. Not enough materials. Ooh, and that's what I ran out of. Perfect. Let's just open that. And then have that running. So I can see if there's anything else I need. I wish I could move some of this stuff around so I can see if that is. That's 940. I don't think I need anything else at the moment. What? It's an hour? Why does it take an hour? From SRAM Express. It's fine. Let's go. need it for the one above us anyways. Come on down, boy. I need those optics. Give me optics. Give me optics. That tank is full. Okay. How much water we have in this tank? 12K. Yeah, hold up. SRAM. I just want to see the station real quick. SRAM. How much room for water do you have? You have like 70. Send. Where's the... There it is. Yeah, you have plenty of room. Send that. 38 days. Lordy. To between Mars and... Holy moly. Hopefully it'll start getting closer soon. Wow, I should probably start ordering other stuff. Just send that. Yeah, just send that. Holy shit. Yes, let's switch back down to the station below. Bro. I should be seating for 24, which is more than enough. Of course, the water. Oh, it's just a good thing we're sending more water over, right? And another 1,000 optic for the tank. Yes, indeed. Okay. So that's warming up. Let's look above it. That works. That's 24. It's only 23, 22 people. Okay, and now... Forgot that one, well, those 5 very important pieces. That's fine. Those will show up in a second. Where's the biotech? Right here. There's so many buttons, I lose them. That's 6 people. Hopefully that's enough. I hope. Hold on. This was maintenance. Maintenance. Oh, we ran out of something. Oh, we ran out of that. Okay. That's fine. We'll order some more. I still haven't put the apartments in. Man, I'm chugging. I'm chugging pretty fast. Moz. Let's just get some of this stuff here. That should be enough. I'll do the doors first. I think so. This one doesn't matter. There's nothing out there. But now I need that stuff. And steel. What else do I need? There's like no water. I thought I had summoned down to water. Apparently I had not. Everything else should be fine. Yes, please. Just like, yeah. Stuff is warm too. .83 night charge is enough. So one battery seems to be enough. That's what it looks like. This guy's coming, right? I'll leave one on because the base actually does need repair. God damn it. Oh, come on. I guess when I get tired, I stop focusing and just instead of looking at my thing, I was looking at it. I just didn't see the fact that I was short another piece of material for these things. Yeah, sorry. We'll do better. Suppose I could have done some other useful stuff, like put in all the other stuff, like the floor. I should just let it keep going because we're at nighttime, or it doesn't matter. Aw. And that was the last itsy bitsy piece of polymer that I just summoned down? Seriously? The base is warm though. This is 18 degrees. It's not going down overnight. It's not. It's going up overnight. Okay. That is perfect. That means this base is ready to rumble. I will summon down some other stuff. Let me pause it for a sec. What do we need? Just in case. I need to build stuff. I have like mostly everything, I think. Send more polymers. Yes, please. You know, Mars is actually kind of a terrible place to live, now that I think about it. And this was supposed to be for the Earthlings. 22 colonists. Reset. Yes, please. Oh, right. Nice. All right, let's wait for the Earthlings to show up. Earthlings, whenever you... Oh, there they are. Thank you. Nice. Excellent, excellent. And no one out of work. Food. That was a close one. Show unreachable. Oh. Of course I forgot the door here. Is that because I ran out of polymers? It was because I ran out of polymers. This room is 20 degrees. Perfect. I think I ordered something and that just arrived. I don't remember what that was. And these two. Yeah, another one of these. A couple more shuttles. We're so close. Didn't I sign this? I did not. There you go, bud. Woot, okay. So we just have one more of those and three of those. And then there'll be room for one more person. So 3. Clear room? No. Close. Okay, there we go. Whew, I don't want to clear the room. This doesn't quite fit in there, does it? This might if I stuff it. Ah, boy. What else can we put in there? Low ceiling. Lol. If you turn them off before they actually request anything, then you're not gonna get the I'm out of materials thing. But it considers them assigned for work if they're there. This is the last person, I hope. That's another one of those. Okay. That's fine. I'll add one more room. It's fine. Nowhere to sit. Okay, no, we're good. So send. Send back to base, please. Yes. Close, delete all, just run. Again, before any red stuff shows up. All right, sweet. That is a contract completed for the Earthlings on Mars for a spaceport. Let's complete that. Thank you. And what do they give us? Spaceport on Mercury. Tourist cargo industry for 270 on the moon. Production of fusion fuel on the moon for 270. I think that might actually be worthwhile. Fusion fuel on the moon? So let's see. Fusion fuel generator. It's deuterium and helium-3. I can get the helium-3. The deuterium, however, comes from the... let's go to Moongate because we can take a look at stuff here. I don't actually have an industrial room here, do I? Can I get better lighting? Please? Jeez, okay. It's from the only place I know deuterium comes from. Warehouse parameters. There it is. Ice melter is the only place it comes from. So I need a location with ice. Pause. Leave station. We have a little bit of ice. Like, not that much. On the moon. It's like ever so tiny. Mars, slightly better. Venus, none. Mercury, definitely none. But there should be some in the asteroid belts. So I'd have to go all the way out to the moons of Jupiter to get reliable ice delivery for fusion fuel. We're gonna take a 5-minute break. We've skipped a couple of breaks already, it seems. So let's take a 5-minute here. Let's put the timer up. And yeah, I need a stretch. It's been a while since my last stretch break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Let's actually do some maintenance here. Staff is hungry. Yeah, let's go do some maintenance here on some of these stations. Comfort, why are you not assigned anywhere? Oh, I sent her all the way here from Mercury. Oops. Wait, what? Oh, right. Okay, sorry. I understand what's going on here. Transfer, dismiss. Yes. Bye-bye. Yeah, she was someone that we didn't want on the colony below, so we moved her temporarily up here. But yeah, Venus Gate is trapped. Earth Gate. I don't care if she's hungry or whatever. She just needs to go before she dies. For people not comfortable. I have one of those so far. Moongate, you have no more of those. Because I could improve these guys' comfort by 10 points if I had the nanocomposites. No, which I don't at the moment. But Moongate can make them. So let's go to Moongate and turn those on. That just needs carbon to make stuff. Let's turn that off. I need this one. Turn that one on. No. Turn that one off. It's this one. Turn that one on. Oxygen, iron, dirt, and carbon. Of which we have the dirt, the carbon, a little bit of iron, and hopefully enough oxygen, but I need more carbon. So I have to buy it from Earth. Yeah, just send that, whatever. To the moon. It should be fast. Meteor shower. Okay, we're good. And that should get you started making oh yeah, for sure. Okay. That should run for a bit. And then we'll come back and check out what their issue is. Yep. Oh, I should look at Mars Gate because I think more of it disintegrated. Yeah. Nothing can be done. Can't even empty the warehouse. Oh. Why is that allowed now? There's stuff in there? Yeah, I tried to get as much of it as I can, but it's really not letting me. Can I destroy it now? No. See, it just exists. So let's see what contracts we have. For the Martians, they want the carbon dioxide, non-ferrous, and iron. Okay, that is actually a pretty good contract to establish. And I think I can do it with a very, very small base. I don't think, actually, it's going to need more than a small base. Establish a colony on Venus. That's going to be a tough one. I'm going to have to send a different ship over. And I guess I'm kind of waiting for the fusion engine, really. Industrial colony for $1 billion. This is gonna require a lot of investment. Like, it's gonna require a significant base, and that's on Mercury, so that is a huge risk. I'm gonna have to spend maybe a couple of $100 million to get this base up and running, because I'm like, just the carbon footprint by itself, just for the batteries, is going to be insane. Wow. Unless I pick a spot that has like the most daylight and the least night. All right, let's take a look at this one. By the way, you need the computing services. What's the shuttle say? You're getting some water. Okay. In 37 days, that's still going. Do I have enough for a base? Not really. Oh boy, this is actually, if we keep it very, very small, I might be able to pull it off. That's not a lot of metal. Maybe I'll use more of the non-ferrous metals, but yeah, that's not a lot. There's not a lot of, actually, that's not a lot of polymer either. This might be a problem, but it's $500 million, so we can throw some money at it. So on it, non-ferrous, carbon dioxide. But it's starting to look tough, huh? Even if I land on the backside, oh, look at the carbon footprint up here. And the non-ferrous, I don't want that, but something like here, 9 out of 9. Is there any more than 9? The other one was noble, right? Iron was the other one. . Where was that? 9. And okay. It's a little bit low on the there. Oops. That's perfect. Accept that. We got away with like 6, I think 6 things last time, so 1 battery, and let's try that. It will be for the Martians in a brief moment. That one would be kind of interesting. If we can start making tons and tons of these, that's a shit ton of power. But that's the point, right? Send. Add all the from cart stuff in there. I don't need the rest, except the food. Send that down for the initial base. The power system and the storage, and then yeah, the rest of it. You guys know the order of operations here. It's going to be slow building because I landed us at night. Wow, this is slow. I did land us at night. Damn it. That darkness when we look down at the ground is infuriating. It's getting infuriating. Okay. That is the wrong build. Absolutely. Oops. That is the right building. Let's see. Do this one. I did remember. Okay, so now let's summon. Let's see if we can do it with this amount of stuff. Send. Yes, please. We just need a very small base, actually. 6 people, maybe. We'll give it a shot with 6 people. The water hasn't arrived yet. Neither has the heating. Let's just wait for a second for actual stuff to arrive. I did turn that off, right? I did. Okay. Oh, that temperature's dropping really, really fast. Come on, rocket. Let's see. Oh yeah, toilet, shower, fun stuff. Oh no, not the window one. Are you crazy? One of these. One of these. And then the catering. Canteen. Okay, let's get some doors. Yep. Just like that. The base is pretty much done. There's no doctor's office. Because I think just the 6 miners, if we do it really quick enough, it should be fine. Hoping that's fine. Let's check the temperature. Stuff is warming up very, very slowly. Let's put down the mining equipment. So 6. We're going to do 3 and 3. 3 and 3 for the meantime. And this was for the Martians. So higher. Martians for Mars. It's got a little bit of hard rock mining, and then one more just for the kicks. Higher. I did bring food down, right? I do have food down, yes. Also, reset. Yes, please. Assign free. Warehouse parameters for the dirt. Just don't want the dirt to go out of control. Leave station. Ooh, now that's building up fast. That's already done. Non-ferrous metals might take a little bit. Almost. Almost. Non-ferrous metals is taking a minute. Yeah, I have to adjust this. We're gonna cut the carbon dioxide. Switch to station, please. Gonna turn one of those off. And add one of those. Someone needs a shower, so I need to send down some water. Pause first. No, they have the water. Don't be silly. They have water. Do they need more water than that? Switch to the colony. No, hold on. I just switched. Maybe. Two are hungry. I do have food. So let's just wait it out for a second and send any stuff we have back. Of which there's a lot. Send that stuff back, please. And these guys should hopefully grab a bite to eat. Because there should be food. Oh, they're just waiting their turn. Okay. And that is half a bill worth of base there for the Martian. Ooh, okay, industry colony again. Pure water, deuterium, and steel. A spaceport on the moon, a spaceport on the moon, and a tourist colony. We're over 2 billion, by the way. And we're doing really, really well. Programmable matter and quantum chips for pure water, deuterium, and steel. Like I said, that's crazy the amount of mines I have to put down to get that amount of ice to melt into pure water and deuterium. I mean, I suppose I could do it. I'm going to hold off, though. Let's take a look. Maybe start thinking about Venus. Or that. That's kind of nuts. Okay. Venus is here. I'm just trying to think. If I go to Earthgate. Earthgate should be the best place to send to Venus. To go to Venus. I got 4 people uncomfortable here. We'll sort them out. So if I launch a new ship, let me switch to the station here. I have options. We have the nuclear engine, and there's the recom engine. It's missing sensors and the high tensile thing, the high temperature, which I think. Let's check the moon real quick. Because we have extra stuff here, don't we? We do. Not by much. 50 of those, 60 of those. How much do I sent them off to Mars. I have stuff cooking here. Needs iron here. Like I'm making the composite nanometals. And quantum chips I am definitely not making. Oh boy. That's actually kind of a lot. I think, you know what, we've been streaming for a long time today. It's a pretty long stream. I think we're going to call it here for today. It's 2 p.m. Wow. So like that's well over 4 hours. Hey, I need to grab lunch, and yeah, I'll be back streaming this very, very soon. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself playing this or watching me play this game. I do appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out as usual. I will catch up with you again very soon in the near future. Thank you all.